Los Angeles, we leave you now. At the sign of your sky, as we leave the comfort of your ground, with your angels we fly. Los Angeles, we leave you now. At the setting of your skies, as we leave the comfort of your ground, with your angels we'll fly. welcome in. How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I see some friends coming through. Well, you carried us in broken dreams, like a mother does her sons. We were scattered across your dirty streets. We were dying one by one. You held us in your city lights. With our eyes had lost the stars, and we made a peace with lonely nights. You held our broken hearts. Oh, no, no. Well, they say the big one's gonna come. You will fall into the sea. We will know that then your work is done. Your angels will go free. Oh. What's up, everybody? How is your incredible Wednesday evening going? Surprise for anybody that came through the way of Instagram. It is not, in fact, Monday. Guess what? It's already Wednesday. Look at you. You did it. You made it. Won the race. That's the only update tonight. Okay. Thanks, Mel. I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw Trav in there. Jenny Kitty, are you with us, Jenny Kitty? Are you hanging with us? It looks like Space. Space is in the first spot tonight. Space, how are you? How was the rest of your birthday? Why does my keyboard keep typing 3 of the same letter? Just another thing to see if I can fix. Let's go. Nice, Trav. Appreciate it, man. Almost said happy Friday. Blitz, I'm dead. Blitz thinks it's Friday. I feel like it's a Monday. It's actually a Wednesday. All we know for sure, let's just say this. All we know for sure is that it's a Closure Club night. That's all I know for sure. I'm here. Triskelion, how was your stream, my friend? It's an honor to have you come through with all of your friends, all of our friends. We have wonderful, wonderful friends. And I saw many of them come through with the Triskelion raid. been 3 Mondays this week. Yo. Sorry, Mel. Thursday is Friday for me. Took it off. Nice. Triskelion, let's go. Tomorrow's your Friday, man. Congrats. It was good and lucky to share your time. Let's go. I'm glad it was good. Is there a song you want to hear, Triskelion? Definitely let me know so I can get it bumped up to the top as we're getting started. I'm getting warmed up a bit tonight for a wonderful evening of music here in the Closure Club. Finally done being sick. That is good to hear, Mystic. It's good to see you. Pixie, good to see you. Blitz, got to say hello to you, but welcome in. It's always good to see you in your beautiful gold color here in chat. Empress, welcome back, Empress. It's good to see you. I feel like you've been back a couple of times now. Is this you might just be part of the club. You might just actually be just kind of part of the club now. Is that true, Empress? It's good to see you again. We got Pro Washington back as well. Welcome back, Pro Washington. How's it going? We definitely try to keep the club as cozy as possible. My birthday was great. Looking for space. Actually, early for Wednesday. That's true. That's true, Space. Where did you answer the birthday? Because I know I saw it. There it is. Birthday was great. Lots of lovely messages in it by Sonata letting me win marbles. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did he let you win marbles? Is that even possible? I feel like marbles is much more of a game of a chance. Enjoy the vibe. The meatloaf is back. Dude, honestly, meatloaf is good, though. I actually like meatloaf. It's good meal. It's got to be good, though. There is such thing as bad meatloaf. That's true. Pray, welcome back. Closed them up, but love to hear some Holocene. I got you, Triskelion. It is closed at this very given moment, but we'll be opening up here in a bit. Tuesday, didn't realize it was Wednesday. Dude, y'all, everybody in the club thought it was a different day today. Cutie Fly, welcome to Wednesday night in the club. Everybody, welcome to Wednesday night in the club. I'm sorry, Mel. Tis but just a joke. Potato Guy in the house, coming through with Triskelion. Let's see. Blitz, 17 months. Oh my gosh. Blitz, thank you so much for staying subbed to the Closure Club for 17 months. It means the world to me. I appreciate you so much. Hope everything is well in the Bunflower Blitz world. We got Bunny in chat, our wigs. Mad Bomber, what's up? How's it going? Reckless Carnage. Don't think I got to say hello to you. I saw your name earlier, though. Polly Paul, of course. I don't think I've said hello to you either, but Polly Paul, the one and only Paul. How's it going, my friend? All right. I think I've caught up with everyone. How was Halo yesterday? I hope you had fun. I had fun. I always have fun when I'm playing games because I really don't care enough. But I know I can, when it comes to performance, I know I can play better than that because I normally actually really enjoy playing Halo. It also is so hot in here that just sitting in the room, no matter what I was doing, was somewhat miserable in and of itself. So, all to say, it was about a wash. It was good, but been better, you know? That's my plan, Mel. Darth Superboy, what's up? I saw your name earlier too. It's good to see you. Red Panda, good to see you. Yumpa, good to see you. How's it going? Some way, baby, it's part of me to buy from me. In your late ways to Halloween, you fucked different, it's on its head, it struck the street. And you're in Milwaukee off your feet. Once I know I was not magnificent, straight above the highway out, drunk at vacant, thick with eyes. Yeah, I could see for miles and miles and miles. Third and Lake, it burned away the whole way. Was where we learned to celebrate. Automatic Parthians, you talk for me. The night you played me Lit Parade. Not the needle, nor the thread that lost a grave. Saying nothing that's enough for me. It was I knew I was not magnificent. Oh, far from the highway out, drunk at vacant, thick with eyes. And I could see for miles and miles and miles. Christmas light, you clutch the light, the hollow bright. Above my brother and I, entangled spines. We smoked the screen to make it what it was to be. Now to know it ain't my memory. Once I knew I was not magnificent. High above the highway out, jagged vacant, thick with eyes. And I could see for miles and miles and miles. Jagged vacant, thick with eyes. And I could see for miles and miles and miles. And I could see for miles and miles, miles. And I could see for miles and miles and miles. House Ginger, 7 months. No worries about being late. You're always, everybody who's here is always on time. No matter what time you arrive, you're on time. But welcome in, and thank you so much for these 7 amazing months as well. And looking forward to the next. Just the same. Thank you, House Ginger, so much for the resub. Ginny, congrats on your on getting the star. I saw everybody jumping for it. Triskillian, thanks for that request. And also thanks for coming in, bringing a raid after your stream today. And thirdly, thanks for representing one of my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorite Pokies, the one and only Manchi. Also, Primeape is another one of my favorite Pokemons. And I don't know if I've ever seen a Manchi or a Primeape hanging out in our stream. I'm unsure if I've seen one. I think I almost made mine Primeape or Manchi. Mel, 6 months in advance? What? Mel. And thank you for the 10-month resub as well. At tier 3. Yo, Mel, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for sticking with me. We appreciate you. Helping keep the club alive. Yo, me too, House Ginger. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad I'm not alone in loving the club. All right. That's a couple tunes. I think it may just be time to give a little, the queue some love. So if you have some songs you want to hear, I'm going to do a countdown in chat. And then I will turn the queue on momentarily after the countdown. And I'm going to do a very normal countdown because I'm not crazy and creative like our other mods. But it will be open for 5 songs, and we'll close it, and then we'll play them and open it again. You guys know how it goes in the club. So here's the countdown. Get your requests ready if you have them. And I will see you on the other side of the pit. On the other side of the pit, there's room for one more. Mel got 2 in there somehow. Simple Plan song. Actually, I got you, Dragon. I'll add that one as soon as we get 5. And let me make sure this is. Oh, you know what? Spaces didn't get in there, or DLs, or Cutie Flies. Oh my gosh, y'all. DL's like, Mel, come on. DL, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. It was that. I see what you're doing. I see. Let's see. Well, somebody can give their request one more shot and pop it into chat. And I, for Dragon, am going to play some Simple Plan before we get started. But there is room for one more. It is there. We will open the queue back up here in a bit. I'm sorry, Cutie Fly and DL and who else? Space and it got Wendy's. And let's see, I'm trying to think of who else. I think those are the only ones that missed, but Space got back in there. Welcome in DL. How's it going? And welcome in Dragons 1. We're going to play some Untitled just to begin. So I'm going to add that to the list real quick as I'm getting warmed up. Warming up these Vokes. This first song is one of my favorite emo tunes, actually. Some Simple Plan. Simple Plan just released a song recently, by the way. I hear. You guys choose anyways, Cutie Fly? Nice. DL, Mel, stop hogging the queue. I don't know how it does that. We need a better song list spot that's just more accurate. But really, it's just a crapshoot, isn't it? Nice, Yimpa. Let's see, DL, what was your request? I'll be looking for it when we open it up again. Some 20-something. Oh, that's a good one, too. Cutie Fly wanted Long Lost Love. And that wouldn't have made it in there. That's why. Yo, that's a good tune. DL, you better be there on the next open. Or the next pit. Because I want to play that song. Songless Spot, welcome back. Put me in, coach. Literally say like, yo, we need a better Songless Spot. Songless Spot shows up. I got you. Samantha May, welcome in. Honestly by Cartel. I wonder if I know that one. I do have a Cartel song coming up at the end of this song list. Let's see if just being honest when I tell you. Oh yeah. Guess I'll see you around, spinning while falling down. Now you know I'm begging you to stay. Guess I can't stop stopping it now. So amazing now. I know I could never walk away. Guess I'll see you around, spinning while falling down. No, I'm begging you to stay. And I guess I'll see you around. Samantha, we're glad you came back. I'd have to listen to that song again to remember it exactly, but Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. DL for another 200 bits. You guys, thanks for the love on the hype train. You guys are too nice. Guys, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Samantha, officially welcome into the club. Thanks for coming back. This one's for Dragon. Open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. I can't remember how, I can't remember why I'm lying here tonight. And I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. And I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How can this happen? Mel, Prodigy, welcome in. Yo, Nightcrawler going. I remember Nightcrawler. I think they were just in here the other night. Mel, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Everybody's screaming, again. Try to make a sound when no one hears me. I'm slipping off the edge, hanging by a thread. I wanna start this over again. So I try to hold on to a time when nothing mattered, and I can't explain what happened, and I can't erase the things that I've done. No, I can't. How could this happen to me? And I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away, and I'm sick of this life, and I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, and I just wanna scream. How can this happen to me? How could this happen to me? How can this happen to me? Happen. How can this happen to me? How can this happen to me? Mel. Guys, can we show some love to our one and only Starburst Mel hanging in chat? Yo, Dragon Swan Racer just got a gifted sub from you. Come on. Dragon, I actually was thinking about that because that's one of my favorite covers. I need to write a list of some of my favorite covers. I think right now it's that one and Here in Your Arms are two that are like definitely some of my favorites. Arcane in the house with a full year. Dude, Arcane, it's good to see you. I don't know if you're able to be streaming lately, but I miss you. I miss talking to you more often. Just, y'all, show some love to Arcane, one of my best friends out there, just hanging. Miss you, brother. A whole year of being subbed with your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Prodigy, I saw your comment earlier while I was singing, but I don't think I know Sweater Weather well enough to play that song. I'm sorry, man. If there's one on my list that you want to hear, though, let me know, because I'd still love to play you something, but I don't think I know that one. Showing up in the polo with G Money. Imagine showing up in the... Wait. Oh, yeah, I know. Dude, that was good. That was a good day getting to see our boy, too. Who's in charge here? I couldn't get past the... Yo, who was keeping Pastel out? We had a new bouncer of the club. DL, thanks for the 1,000... Oh my gosh. We're literally past 100% on a level 5 hype train. Freaking Mel over here with all the gift subs for no reason. Mel, thank you. Thank you for all the love. And Mel is I was going to say, is there a song I can play for you? But you got one on the list already. So if you want another one, let us know. Let us know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pastel's, I don't know if Pastel's shaking her head at Mel with all the gift subs or at the bouncer. But Mel, for real, thanks for all the love and thanks for the gift subs. Gift subs are so cool on a platform like this that's so community driven. The way it so often invites somebody in that would never see the club otherwise. You know, they're like, well, I just got a gifted sub to some random channel, and they show up and they're like, dude, this place is sick. That's just so cool. I love that. Thanks so much for pouring so much into that space. DL was the bouncer tonight. And then also we had Big Al with the raid. I saw you, man. I saw you come through in space with the raid for Big Al. Big Al, were you playing, shoot, what's it called? SnowRunner, right? I don't know why that sounded wrong to me. But were you playing some SnowRunner tonight? What were you up to? And let me know if there's a song I can play for you as well. Thanks for the raid, dude. I feel like you raid me pretty often. And I know Twitch doesn't always show the notification for some reason, so I'm glad it did tonight. I saw the little ding 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 ding. I heard the sound, looked up, saw the corgis coming through. Let's see, make sure that's DayZ. I've not even heard of that game. Was it good? Red Panda. Just because of that, I feel like you should be the bouncer. So I found the closure clip from the gifted sub. No way, Veiled Elk. Is that for real? Dude, that's amazing, actually. I love that. You absolutely can, Big Al. You absolutely can. Space has a song on the list. I think made it just in time because you rated in just in time. But we can bump it up to the top as well. Yeah, no, I'm in, Pastel. I see you. I got you. Let's do it. Start paying up peeps. Are you getting bounced? I'm dead. Yo, Red Pan is our bouncer. Just gonna go through the people that are already inside the club. Like, yo, did you pay the door charge? Because if you didn't, hit me with it, or else bounced. Mijo, dude, it's good. It's good. I need to settle down and start getting excited. I need to settle down because when I get excited, it starts getting more hot in here because I start breathing harder. You know, I'm trying to keep it nice and chill. See if I can keep it cooler in here than usual. Samantha, that is a good tune. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Do I leave it at 7 silos or 8? Wait, what, Sonny? Yo, IKEA meatballs, though. IKEA actually has some decent food. And by decent, I mean like it's decent food, but for some reason it hits different, you know? Lost the reverse ones? Wait, what, Mel? I think I might be lost. Shut up, we got Rico in here? Nuh-uh. And Evan, the fourth. Welcome back, y'all. Dude, it's good to see you guys. How are you? How have you been? Mod logs? Oh, I missed something. Yeah, absolutely, Big Al. We got you. so busy. Yo, I feel that, Edmund. I feel that, man. I hope within the busyness you found some moments to breathe as well. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. Rico, let me know if you're still streaming, dude. I know Rico was streaming for a hot second. I feel like I haven't seen a notification from our boy Rico in a while. We're saying bye-bye to Scylla Redemptions. Wait, what? Wait, Pastel, what do you mean? Work's been crazy? Haven't streamed in months? Dude. Oh, I've got some Scylla redemptions I need to do? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I redeemed 7 silhouettes? Oh my gosh. Server for freestyling in a freestyle subroom. What, Pridge? Well, that shouldn't make any sense. If you're freestyling in the room meant for freestyling. Open world survival game with zombies. Nice, dude, I gotta check out DayZ. Sonny, anytime I see you say, I'm innocent, we all know it's not true. Okay, how many Silhouette songs do we got? How many Silhouette songs do we need to do? All right, so this full list, 7+. All right, well, we got a song list of about 7 songs. I'll see you guys on the other side. For anyone that is new, a Silhouette song is when it goes dark here in the club, which is actually kind of nice on my end. I like both ways, but when it comes to lights being on, it's kind of nice when it's more moody in here. It looks moody in here for you guys, but it's actually pretty bright with all the different colored lights and stuff. Medicated knows. Space vibes. I don't sleep anyways, Gus, but it's actually just tea, so. He says, well, see you later. All right, Rico, 7 months. Dude, for real? Thank you so much for subbing up in here and being subbed for 7 months, man. That means a lot to me. I know it's been a busy time, and definitely no pressure on you to jump back into streaming or any of that, but miss seeing your name pop up on the phone, so hope all things are well. Cheers, Gus. Yes, sir. Whatever you're sipping on, raise it up, fam. Sonny, you're emptying your points. Also, Trav, we got to get a command. I was literally saying that. I was just about to say, like, Trav, we got to get your command. Y'all, there's a list of commands that need to be done. If anybody has any ideas for what they should be, hit them up. Man, the growing list, I know, right? That's so cool, though. That's so cool that there are people that have somehow acquired over 100,000 channel points in here. Like, that's so epic. How about a timeout Sonata command? Undead. Sonata, I think Sonata times himself out sometimes, you know? That's true. That's true, Sonny. You're rich in channel points. If only channel points could transition into real dollars. That's what I need. I need a giant merch store that channel points can be redeemed in for actual discounts. I'd be rich. Capitalism. He's playing COD right now. DL always on him for playing COD. I don't even think he plays Call of Duty. All right, guys, I will see you guys on the other side. It looks like we're going dark for a bit, but thanks for being here. Anyone I've not gotten to say hello to, welcome in. It's great to have you hanging with us tonight in the Closure Club. We got some music coming up. We got songs for Big Al and the Raiders. We got songs for Starburst, Mel, the one and only, for Ginny Kitty, Reckless Carnage, Windy, and in Space. Down at the bottom of our list. And I'll probably come up for air after a bit. Sea of Thieves, that's true. That is true. Oh my gosh. Lady Lexi, what is up? Welcome in. Yo, it looks like we'll have to do some more. We'll do a double Green Day for our raiders. Lady Lexi, you got here at the perfect time. We just got a raid from our boy Big Al 315, who requested for their raid some Boulevard of Broken Dreams. So if you want your normal song as well, then it looks like we'll be doing we'll do a couple Green Day songs. Shout out to Green Day, who raided us last weekend. Green Day, we love you. Appreciate the raid. All right, we got you, Lady Lexi. Just in case, yo, 6 months. Will do. And thanks so much for sticking around and hanging with me. If there's anybody in here that came from the Green Day raid, that's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it, yeah, Wendy, we're going to say Green Day opened for us. That's definitely not accurate, but one could say that, and they wouldn't be entirely incorrect if you looked at it from a certain angle. But if anybody is in here hanging with us that actually did come from the Green Day raid, we'll call it, from the Outside Lands Festival, definitely let us know. I know there's a couple of you, we played a few songs for you at the beginning, and it's good to see you guys that came through and came back. It means a lot to us. Kind of. Jay Smoker, welcome in. Sammy Ferreira, welcome in. Welcome in all the raiders that came with Lady Lexi as well. It's great to have y'all. William, what's up, dude? Y'all show our boy William Morris some love in chat. Coming through to say hey. Viking, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I've got a couple raid songs, but Nix, if there's something I can play for you, please let us know. We'll bump it up to the top with our prior requests. I saw Zach Tack just the other day. Hopkins. couple people that we've seen in the club getting gift subs from Nick's Viking tonight. Thank you so much, Nick's. Means a lot, man. Welcome in, Raf Min. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. Oh, oh, oh. Walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps, and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. Oh, ah, oh, walk alone, walk alone. Oh, my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Walk alone, I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge, and where I walk alone. Oh, oh, oh. Read between the lines what's fucked up, and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. Ooh, ooh, I walk alone, I walk alone. Ooh, ooh. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Until then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Oh, my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. Till then I walk alone. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Cotton Smiles, welcome in. Thanks for bringing the fam through, man. And thanks for the resub of 2 months. Let's go. Angel Freak, thanks for the follow. Cinder Puffs with the gifted sub to Dame Nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. And the first time and the last time, when I'm chilling, I said, I like me better when I'm with you. I don't really know how that song goes. DL, thanks for the gifted sub to Nick's Viking as well. And Nix, I saw that you're good with whatever. I appreciate that. But if you think of something, please let me know. I'd love to play something for you. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy. Thank you so much for all the gift subs tonight. What's up, Hajime? All right, fam. That was some Boulevard of Broken Dreams for Big Al and the Raiders. We got another Green Day song coming up for Lady Lexi and the Raiders. Thank you, Al. I don't, Bowie girl, I'm sorry. What's up, Don Hunter? Welcome in. Yo, Dame, thank you so much. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 20 years is gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. To wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed, yet it's can never last. To wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Hey, wake me up when September. Cotton Smiles, I'm not sure if you're still hanging with us, but if there's a song you want to hear for the raid, please let us know. We'll get that tossed up with our priority requests. And again, Lady Lexi, thanks for the raid. Bringing in your fam, as usual, means so much. And for the request for some Green Day, you and Big Al coming in with some good requests. For any of my raiders coming through, be sure to go get some food, some rest. That's your top priority right now. So, thanks, Haji, Bunny, Cutie Fly, DL, Angel Freak, Dame Nation. Thank you guys so much. Yimpa, Kevin, what's up, man? Just a perfect, Gus. You're good to go. You're ready. All right, Gus, enjoy your reading. Franklin, long time no see, dude. How's it going? Jay Keaton, how's it going, dude? Big Minto, I love that. Y'all got to come over here together. That's sick. Jay Keaton, I feel like I missed something from you. Like just the other day on, maybe it was the Outside Land stream. I feel like you either gifted a sub or something, but I think something happened and I got distracted and forgot to thank you for it. So I just want to say thanks, man. Thanks for being here and hanging with us. Always good to see you. Maybe that's what it was. Alta, what's up? I've been good, Franklin. Thanks for asking. Gangster Kitty, welcome in. How's it going? If that's what it was, Keaton, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for sticking with me, man. This is an original song called Ocean. This one's from Mel. Make me lose my head, I'm lost in the clouds. All up in your bed and I'm feeling you down. We know it's coming next, but we won't turn around. Oh, I stay up while you sleep, cause my thoughts are too loud. You're peaceful in your dreams, but your life is unwound. You chew it at your cheek, I won't open my mouth. Hey, you lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this mess. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this ocean. And all of this shit, yeah. Everybody's telling me to figure it out. Love is like a drug and it's killing us now. Maybe if I quit then we won't have to drown. Hey, you ran away to California as soon as I'm about to tell ya that I'd do anything just to save us. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this mess. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this ocean. And all of this ocean, yeah, yeah. You took my body, you took my soul. Oh, no, no. But you didn't want me, you didn't want me, no, no, no. You left this soul, you left this soul, you left this soul. When you lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this ocean. And all of this ocean, yeah. All this ocean. Some Haunted. That was a song called Ocean. It's an original tune for Mel. We got a song coming up for Nick's Viking. And William, I think we might just toss that one in the queue as well. If you guys know what we do on the Dancing on My Own song, this is a song by Robin. But we don't want anybody to be dancing alone in the club, so let us know where you're from if you're active in chat at the moment. lurking away, continue to do so. Enjoy your evening, your morning, whatever it is, of music. But if you are active, let us know where you're from. Let us know where you're watching from, because we're all here together. It's easy to think that we're so far apart across the world, because we are, that we don't have anything in common. But sometimes you may see, if you toss where you're watching from, you might see that somebody's closer than you think. And if you do, make sure to say hey to your neighbors, so nobody's dancing alone in the club. Got some New Mexico, some DTX. Let's go, Fiction. In the 30-minute time zone there. Los Angeles. Let's go. We got Willie Morse hanging right here in LA. Hawaii, North Carolina, New Jersey, Austin, Texas. Some Australia, Ohio. Let's see, is that Michigan? Is that correct? Reckless. I always forget some of the abbreviations. Some India. Toronto, Sonata's Basement. Indonesia. Canada. Santa Fe. Let's go. San Francisco, Bay Area. California. Cinder Puffs, welcome in from California. Anyone else in California? That's where I'm at. Sweden. New York. Indianapolis. That's right. Kentucky, Mel. Sweet. Colorado's one of my favorite places in the world. Ginny, Vegas, of course. Virginia. Remember to say hello to somebody that's close to you. This is a song called Dancing on My Own. Somebody said you got a new friend. Does she love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where you're at, I bet he's around. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Oh, oh, and I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy to take it all. Oh, oh, I'll keep dancing on my own. Just wanna dance all night. I'm all messed up, I'm so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles, I'm spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Oh, 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 and I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy to take it all. Oh, oh, I'll keep dancing on my own. So far away, but still so near. The lights come up, the music dies. You don't see me standing here, just gotta say goodbye. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I hope. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? But I'm giving you my all. I'm not the kind to take it all. I'll keep dancing on my own. Yeah, I'll keep dancing on my own. I'll keep dancing on my own. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy to take it all. I'll keep dancing on my own. You keep dancing on my own. Don't speak, take me back now. I thought we had it locked down, yeah. I don't know how to let it go, and I can't hide it, you already know that. I've been taking chances, shots fired at romances, but fate might take us down another road. And I fell fine, 'cause I'm haunted by your days tonight. Yeah, I can't deny, maybe fast is just right, left in overdrive. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, throwing all of my fears in a pile of lies, 'cause we never get right what we never tried. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Left red and regretted, but felt that when I entered. Overthinking us out of control. I can't stop, won't stop when I feel alone. It's your fault that I'm attracted. It's not fair, so imbalanced, and closing roads paved by higher hopes. And I'm still haunted, 'cause I know that I could say so much, but don't speak a word. There's no resolution when there's no return. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, throw it all of my fears, don't apologize. It's the thoughts inside that leave me paralyzed. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Let me love you, let me love you. That is a song called Haunted. Let me love you. Thank you, William Morris, for the request of that one. Oh, it's good to see you, mate. Need to make it up to the office next week. Let's do it, let's do it. Samantha May, I love that song. We'll have to get it on the queue this next round. Intense Orange, welcome back. It's good to see you. Medicated Waves, that one is out on all streaming platforms, actually. It's a song called Haunted. You can find on Spotify, Apple Music, all the places. This next one's another original song. It's called Long Lost Love. And if anybody is wondering why it's so dark in here at the moment, we are in silhouette mode, and probably will be for a little while, because our fam have redeemed quite a few silhouette songs. It's a channel points redemption. You can redeem for all the lights to go out, and we go into our starry night mode. I'm dead, Sonata. We may be like this for a while. This next song is another original. It's called Long Lost Love. This one's for Jenny Kitty. And I will see you guys at some point. Fiction, I should have, there should be closure music on Tidal. I don't use Tidal, so I don't know, but I've definitely uploaded my songs to be distributed to Tidal. You have to let me know if you find me. Reading back through all the teenage instant messages, you told me that you loved me, but I didn't get the message. Then the only thing I picked up was your call by secondhand serenade. You gave me the password to your private Flickr login, sent me videos from your room dancing to pop, lock it, drop it, and I wondered if I'd tell you how much I felt like I loved you someday. Now I hardly can remember that one time we finally met face to face. Letting you go might have been my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. I wrote your songs, but I don't think I ever sent you them. I know they're probably sitting in a folder with your name on it. It's hard to say it, Casey, but forgive me, I was damaged back then. And the more I think about it, that much more I hate to say I still am. Yeah, yeah. Oh, letting you go might have been my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, would feel this way. Swear I never could have let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Trying to get these scarp calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted minutes. I'm cashing it on my innocence on scarp calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted minutes. I'm cashing it on my innocence on letting you go. Might have been my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yes, it's that song I sing, but I never would have let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Swear I never could have let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Swear I never could have let you go. I never could have let you go. I never could have let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. That's an original song called Long Lost Love. Justin, what's up, man? I wish I could play the drums. We got you, Big Al. Thanks, Dame. We got another original coming up. This is an original song called Whiskey. So if you got something you're sipping on tonight, be sure to raise it up. It is our time to raise a toast to the club. Reckless, Carnage, if you're still in here, let us know if there's something you would like to cheers to tonight specifically. That's right, Justin. We got the vibes, man. The Viggity vibes. Calgal, what is up? Sipping on some boba. I had some boba last night. Knowing I didn't have to sing last night, I was like, I'm gonna go get some. And it hit. I posted a picture in the Discord as well. And I caught up on the boba channel, and you guys have been killing some boba. So many boba pictures, and they're all incredible. Jenny had both my two favorites, Thai tea and mung bean, with whomever you were going to get boba with. Those are my two favorites. Mel, the empanadas were incredible. Incroyable. I ate them all day. Cheers, fam. This song's called Whiskey. We'll do a cheers to the boba channel tonight. Unjust, good to see you. Sipping on some Crown and Coke. I see you, Mount Hacker. Let's go. Dude, yes, Big Al, the jug. That's sick. Come on down, Sonata. Let's get some boba, man. Love the club. Cheers. Peace. Skol. Prost. Saludcitas. To the Rivian. To the Rivian one day. Cheers, fam. This song's called Whiskey. That's right, Knicks Viking. Let's go. That's a good plan, DL. It's a good plan. You gotta butter him up a bit. We'll see if we get Sonny and Jenny Kitty singing with us on this one. She makes me drink whiskey. Oh, does that go well with a cigarette? And when she isn't with me, I run these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she doesn't love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shade sleeping over simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows she does. Her name isn't Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her songs did tell me might as well be one and the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her. Could I tell her in the morning light, the shade sleeping over simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she does that I love her. She knows she does. 3 months sober and steady. You think I finally lived and learned when relapse hit me heavy. This girl lights me on fire, lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, in the shade sleeping over simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she knows that I love her. She knows she does. She knows. She knows. she knows, she knows. Oh, she knows that she's my addiction. Oh, she knows that she is my addiction. Yeah. Oh no, she knows that she is my addiction. Oh, she knows that she's my addiction. She knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over. Oh, simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows that I love her. That is an original song called Whiskey. Thanks for singing along, you guys. That's the best. That's one of the best things. Sonny, Jenny, Kitty. Let's see, we got Tiff. Tiffany was singing with us a bit. Thank you guys for singing along. That's a fun tune. I definitely picture being able to go on tour, kind of just doing your electro pop punk type thing. But then getting to just pull out an acoustic guitar like halfway through and just be like, okay, guys, for real though. To be quite honest, I am from Oklahoma. Let's just call it what it is. Let's sing about some whiskey. Pull out the cowboy hat. Just a moment, just a quick moment. Regrettably, I have to go. All right, Dame Nation. Well, thanks for coming through. It's great to see you. And we do hope to catch you later. Okay is okay. Absolutely. Absolutely, Samantha. You get it. Just a quick marmot. Did I see a Tuesday in here? I don't know the words of the song, but I do know I like whiskey. So true, Big Al. Let's go. Yes, DL. Honestly, I like some Jaeger as well. Nick's Viking, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Thank you. Welcome back for the vibes, Evster. Good to see you. 19 months, Sonata G major. No way. Dude, that's amazing. Thanks for sticking with me, man. I feel like you should have ran off a long time ago. Fiction. Do I hear some Red Lakes? Maybe so. Still trying to claim my founders. I know. Shh. Guess we'll see what happens. Tuesday, what's up? How are you? Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Favorite pair of shoes, Justin? That's a good question. Currently, my favorite pair of shoes is either just a pair of Vans. Oh, shoot. Now the question got difficult. It's either a pair of Vans. I've got a pair of Doc Martens. But I think my absolute favorite is my Adidas Forums. I love an Adidas Forum high top shoe. Just so, I honestly, to be quite honest, I do like shoes. It's a bad thing. Yeah, pastel, the Forums. Nice, DL. Jenny Kitty on there. Mr. Rasby. Doing good, love winding down my Wednesday in the closure call. Yes! I love that too. Thanks for coming through. Of course, Doc Martens. DL, you like Doc Martens? If you guys ever want to catch some cracked Valorant strims, make sure to check out the See You Next 2s. The Next 2 stream. You should, Sonny. Yo, I've had a really good pair of New Balance once, Big Al. Justin, you have to show me what those are. Resto Cow. I don't know if I know any from CX 1.6. Sonata with his pair of Crocs. Jin, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, Jin's a keeper. Treylani, it's good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits. All right, this next song is another original. This is an original song called Trash. It's one of the newest ones here in the club. Nothing wrong with trying to hold on to the one you like. Could write a book about it, but I'll try to summarize. And if you're listening to this song, I bet you probably tried and it didn't work out. You ran off with another. Well, who am I to say the words I heard were blatant lies? Maybe she's just occupied and all tied up tonight. Just thought about that line again. I feel like I might cry, 'cause I know, and you know, she's off with some other. Why you always trying to retreat it like trash? Let me know when you decide to change your mind about. Why you always trying to retreat it like trash? Just let me know when you decide to change your mind about. Mind about that. Who am I to say the words I heard were blatant lies? Who am I? If this sounds familiar, it's the story of your life. This melody's been sung a couple 100,000 times. Don't you even try to comment on the copyright, 'cause I know I don't care, and all this shit's recycled, guys. Why you always trying to retreat it like trash? Just let me know when you decide to change your mind about why you're always trying to retreat it like trash. Just let me know when you decide to change your mind about Simple words we never knew them. Power behind what they put us through. Now it's all been gone, what it takes to make it real. Standing on the edge of this, when our soul is gone, what will we miss? We lost what it takes to really, really feel. The better days behind us now, all need someone to tell us how to save and stay on where we are. Keeps the many more and more and more. Who will save us? This can't go on. Out of rhythm, where time can you save? Can you save us? This can't go on. Out of rhythm with time. Hold these truths self-evident. The lies we used to represent who we are, because it was never meant to be. And all the songs we used to sing, they used to tell us everything. Now we're left with, all we're left with is memories. But the better days behind us now, we all need someone to tell us how to save and stay on where we are. And keeps demanding more and more and more. Who will save us? This can't go on. Out the beating and the rhyming, can you save? Will you save us? This can't go on without a real time. Say the words and make them count. Say them loud without a doubt. And give us truth and nothing more. Leave us wanting more and more. Who will save us? This can't go on without the meaning and the rhyming. Can you say? Can you save us? I can't go on. Out the rhythm, the rhyme. Can you say? Can you save us? I can't go on. save us. This can't go on. Will you save us? I can't go on out of rhythm with time. Can you save us? This can't go on out of rhythm with time. Can you save? Can you save us? I can't go on. Some Save Us by Cartel, one of their best tunes. It seems it may be time to open up the queue again. Thanks guys for all the love on that one. I love that song. I need to practice it more often. I feel like I don't do that one nearly enough, but it's a good tune. Sonata just likes when I leave major keys, even though his literal username has major in it. Nights in White Sound by Moody Blues. Marie, I don't know if I've heard of that. So like I have a question. Hit me with it, Pastel. What's the cue? Thanks, Space. All these stupid, silly songs. Keep trying to catch your ear, trying desperately, just so hard to persevere. Even if you listen, but not much to say. 'Cause it's the same old song that's written for a day. Shelter me, your genius word. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to well her wings and oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. We will catch our ladies here. We will win for us their girl. All these minstrels through the ages, it's really all we are. Simply singing for the girl that makes us try so very hard to craft the perfect labyrinth, to wield an ending woe, to write such silly songs and the difference never known. Shelter me, your genius words. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me pace to well her wings and oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. catch our ladies here. We will win for us the girl. So shelter me, oh genius words. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to whirl her wings. And oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. We will catch our ladies here. We will win for us the girl. Shelter me, oh genius words. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to whirl her wings. And oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. We will catch our ladies here. We will win for us the girl. Shelter me, oh. Shelter me, oh genius words. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to whirl her wings. And oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. We will catch your ladies here. We will win for us the girl. Ready to open up the pit again. Looks like DL's trying to do this countdown, huh? LJP, welcome back. Also, Narain, welcome back. It's good to see you. Squee as well. Welcome back, Squee. Aloy, I've not gotten to say hello to you. It's good to see you. Shelter me, oh genius words. Just give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to whirl her wings. And oh, carry on, all you minstrels of the world. We'll catch our ladies here. We will win for us the girl. For us, the girl. Unjust doing some Ghost Heart. For a backwards hat stream. I see you. Estelle, what do you think it should be? Like one. Shelter me, oh genius words. Give me strength to pen these things. Give me peace to well her wings and oh, carry on all you minstrels of the world. We will catch our ladies here. We will win for us the girl. Right, easy. You throw me in a fire. You fed me to the flames. My words were the martyr. My heart was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner. I know I make mistakes. I don't need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. Your burden is gone and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of in a city of when he led me to the lions, I knew I'd find my peace. Emotion don't roll them, and it's never ruled me. I'm a ghost in this city. No one even knows my name. My cloak is no memories. 3 cheers for a clean slate. And gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. Your burden is gone and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of in a city of no one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, yeah. No one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, yeah. No one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, hey. No one, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, don't know anyone, hey. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know no one. Your burden is gone and your love is in danger. When you know no one, the thing that you've done can be turned in your favor. Where you know no one, your burden is gone and your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of in a city of That's an original song called City of Strangers. Did for Unjust. Gons, always good to see you, man. Thank you always for all the love, man. And thanks for that request. It's a good tune. All right, we got our queue nice and full. We got songs from Ginny, Kitty, Oxy, Gaming, DL, Don Hunter, Bunny, and Samantha. I believe both Bunny and Samantha are somewhat new to the club. So congrats on making it on the song list for the next chunk of time. And thanks for the request, you guys. Let's go, Don. Don Hunter's pretty new to the channel as well, right, Don Hunter? I feel like you've been around maybe a little longer, though. Thanks, Space. That's right, Don Hunter. This is another original song. This one's called Chasing Circles. This one's for Ginny Kitty. Somebody said they were watching with their husband. I missed the comment. I missed replying to it, but thank you guys for listening in. It's great to have you. In my defense, there's nothing mature about this. I'm not here to win, but we're both gonna lose till you quit. If what you should have told me all along is that true, then it's shattered. try to read in the dark, saying come back to me. No selfish, impossible play. I've been chasing circles to be what you wanted, and I gave you everything, but he gave you a wedding ring. Speaking of, we still haven't said what we are, and I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. Thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag this out. Damn, look at us now. Say it, come back to me. No selfish, impossible play. I've been chasing circles to be what you wanted. I gave you everything, but he gave you a wedding ring. Gave you a wedding ring. Call you what it was. Call you what it was, a wedding, wedding. Oh, you ever what it was, a wedding. Call you ever what it was, a wedding ring. Oh, you ever wanted all you ever wanted. Oh, you ever what it was, a wedding ring. Oh, you ever what it was, a wedding. Come back to me. No selfish, impossible play. I've been chasing circles to be what you wanted. I gave you everything, and I gave you everything. I gave you everything, but all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Ring. All you ever wanted. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. The closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Sonar, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? And Sonar, if you are in chat and don't need to go get some food or some rest, either one of those, please go do that. No pressure to stick around, but if you're sticking around for a bit, let us know so we can get a song request from you and bump it to the top of our list. We'd love to play you something. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your fam through. What's up, TJ? Also saw Mason pop in. What's up, Mason? Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. What's up, Sonar? How was your stream? Can't fight tears that ain't coming, or a moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, oh no, no. I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Welcome in, Sonar and the Sonar fam. It's great to have you guys in here. Just in case you do want to hear a specific song, I do have a song list. You can definitely check it out and pick one if you want. Otherwise, continue lurking, enjoy the tunes while you're here in the Closure Club. It is great to have you guys here. Thanks for bringing the fam through. And DL, thanks for the gifted sub to Sonar. It means a lot, man. We got another song coming up. This one is for DL, by the way. Oxy, thank you for the request for Iris. This was for DL. It's a song called 20 Something. Tuesday, we need to do that song. I can get that on the list. I haven't done Cutting Ties in a long time. Rabbit, that song is called Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. Easy E, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad you're a Cartel listener as well. Talk you down, wasted on the couch. Say what you're feeling now, don't hold back. Spell it out, spare me your dirty mouth. Whatever is keeping you here now, don't let it fade. Caught in the web of your memories, like the way we would talk, we were 17. And I'm losing a feeling, it's keeping me here now. Here now, so don't freak out, we're only 20-something. Oh, I know is that we use something so different, and that we'll never slow down. Yeah, we'll never slow down. Lay right here and we could waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. I know is that with you there's something, and I will never slow down. Hey, yeah, and I will never slow down. Hey, hey, yeah. What's there to cry about? Such a shame to see a face like yours falling pieces on the bathroom floor. We could stay up all night till you're sure it's alright. And if you decided you don't wanna stay, well, that won't try and stop me from moving to LA. And I still hate it every time you say, will you forget about me? So don't freak out, we're only 20-something. All I know is that with you something so different, and I will never slow down. And I will never slow down. Lay right here and we could waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. All I know is that with you there's something, and I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, and I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, and I will never slow. Don't freak out, we're only 20-something. Oh, I know inside with you there's something so different, and I will never slow down. We'll never slow down. Lay right here and we could waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. All I know is how we use something, and I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, and I will never slow down. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, yeah, you'll never slow down. You'll never slow down. Never slow down. We'll never slow down. slow down. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under. Yeah, I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under, instead of going under again, instead of going under again. The faster we're falling, we're stopping, stalling, we're running in circles again. Just as things were looking up, you said it wasn't good enough, and still we're trying one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Really, it's closer than it is too far. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under, instead of going under again, instead of going under again. Seems like each time I'm with you I lose my mind, because I'm bending over backwards to relate. It's one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, well, that I think it's time we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard, or maybe it's closer than it is too far. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under, instead of going under again, instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head, instead of going under, instead of going under again, instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again, instead of going under again, instead of going under again. Yeah. I love that song. That is a song called In Too Deep by Sum 41. We did that one for Sonar. Sonar, again, thank you for bringing the fam through if you're still hanging with us. I appreciate you bringing the raid and also the request tonight. Thank you so much, man. Tears run down my face. I can't replace. Now that I'm strong, I have figured out how this world turns cold and it breaks through a soul. And I know I'll find deep inside me I can be the one. I'll never let you fall. Stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. Even if safe for you sends me to heaven. Seasons are changing, waves are crashing, and stars are falling all for us. Days grow longer, nights grow shorter. I can show you I'll be the one. I will never let you fall. I'll stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. Even if safe for you sends me to heaven, I will never let you fall. I'll stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. Even if safe for you sends me to heaven, it's okay. You're my true love, my whole heart. Please don't throw that away, 'cause you're love for you. Please don't walk away. Please tell me you'll stay. Use me as you will. Save us for a thrill. Now I'll be okay. Skies are turning gray. I'll never let you fall. Stand up with you forever. Be there for you through it all. Even if safe for you sends me to heaven, I'll never let you fall. Stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. Even if saving you sends me to heaven. Thanks, Easy. How we doing out there, fam? It is 10-4 in the Closure Club. Destruct, I totally thought you said sweaty boy, because that's what I actually am right now. 10-4, good buddy. Yes, sir, Trav. It's good, Mel. Thank you. That one's for Don Hunter. Yo, you're so right, Jenny Kitty. That absolutely needs to happen. We need to do let's see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it should go that way. I was about to say it should turn the other way, but it shouldn't. I feel like it should go that way. Or maybe it should. Actually, it should go the other way. We should flip it. Absolutely unjust. Thanks for coming through, man. Always. I'll never let you fall. Stand up with you forever. I'll be there for you through it all. You saying you sends me to heaven. I know you bought the Headley CD. Look, Hanga, I'm dead. I've definitely listened to them at this point. It has a tier 1, so it's like 9 more months. So for it to have the flipped one. Oh, would it need to have a different tier? I think you're right. Unjust, rest well. Again, thank you so much for being here. Me too, Don Hunter. Angel Freak. I don't know. It's probably been like 15-ish years I've been kind of doing music. Perfect. That's perfect, Jenny. We'll just have to do it that way. Belle, tier 2 for 1 glorious year, she says. Belle, thank you so much for staying sub to the Closure Club for a full year, for 12 months at tier 2. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. Thank you. Kyrol, thanks for the 5-month streak, being subbed to the Closure Club for 5 full months. Thank you so much, Kyrol, for sticking with me as well. Appreciate it. Let's see, I got a song coming up for Bunny. A Vinny original? All right, Belle. I know which one. It's one I haven't played in a long time. I'll do it right after this tune. Mel, I'm dead. Mel, thank you for the 100 bits and for kicking off a hype train. I have to take a moment. So many things just happened all at once. Even including the comment from Intense Orange, which there is no Secondhand Serenade, but you know how much I love Secondhand Serenade, so I have to say I had to respond to that. Easy E, did someone say hype train? Thank you so much for the 10K bits, dude. Thank you, Easy. Oh my gosh. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you, Easy E. I so appreciate that, man. Did someone say a hype train? So I made them pay. I'm dead, Easy E. Thanks, brother. We had Sydney Elaine, the one and only, pop in the chat. What's up, Sid? Suds in the chat. Sydney Elaine with the, what'd that say? Oh my gosh, Mel with the 18 months. 18-month resub from Sydney. What? There's no way you've been subbed to me that long. Stats don't lie. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Again. Seriously tried 10 times and it kept giving me error. Easy, I'm so sorry, man. Sid with the little G Fuel guy. Only thing I picked up was your call. Exactly, Ginny Kitty. Yo, what's up? C. Miller, dude, how's it going? How are you? I think I asked you this last time, but how's the release? How do you feel? How do you still feel? It's good to see you in chat. DL, thanks for the 100 bits. Easy E, definitely let us know if there's something I can play for you. Oh, sweet. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pastel. The unsigned. No way, dude. C. Miller, let's go, dude. If you guys did not know, C. Miller is another incredible musician right here on the Twitchverse. Be sure to go give him a follow so you can catch a stream and check out the latest music being dropped as well, for sure. Don't want to miss out on it. Thank you, Pastel, for the shout out. One's for Bunny. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Clock ticks till it breaks your glass and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know I will choose. If you pull, then I'll push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Hey. are you my clarity for love? It's tragedy, why are you my remedy for love's insanity? Why are you my clarity? Oh, why are you my clarity? Bunny, thank you so much for the request for Clarity by Zed. Such a good tune. He's busy with Sea of Thieves. He's busy gaming. He's busy gaming. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Thank you. And for finishing it too. You guys are literally wild, man. Mel, I thought you said that you were done. I thought you said you were done earlier. Tiff, thanks for the bits. DL for the bits. And welcome in Amanda with the follow. Mel with all the gifted subs once again. Thank you. And Easy E. Thank you, dude, for the bits. I don't know if I saw a song request from you. I might have just forgotten it if I did, or if you did give me one. But let me know if there's something I can play for you. We did something. Look at us. Absolutely, Tiffany. All right, no worries, Easy, no worries. You just let us know if you have one. This next one is a Heathy choice. Let's go. I'm going to do this one's for Belle and the 1 year of a tier 2 sub. Thanks for sticking with me, Belle. Means a lot. And y'all, Belle Darkheart, another incredible Twitch streamer here in the Twitchverse. So make sure to go give a follow and show some love to the channel as well. Speaking of incredible musicians and streamers, Hajime Music is hanging with us. Some love to Haji as well. Let's see. I was gonna do this one for Tuesday. Earlier. So this is an original for you, Belle, and also for See Next Tuesday. This is a song that I haven't done in a long time, I feel like, but another original. It's called Cutting Ties. Should've married about this time last year. You were the one until you left me here. Still think I made those mistakes. All those miscommunicated stories never gonna disappear. Something's tearing me up limb from limb, trying to tell me I'm not good as him. Maybe there's some truth to this, but if I just accept it, I'll never love again. Cause love starts here. There's still so much time before I'm gone. But even if there's not, I'm moving on, yeah. Spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like oh, oh, oh. ground like, oh. Something's heavy in the atmosphere, something I don't feel when I'm far from here. And I don't know what it is, started feeling it when we passed Ocala, playing through these tears. Yeah, still so much time before I'm gone. But even if there's not, I'm moving on. Yeah, spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like, hit the ground like, I've hit the ground like, found a melody through all these tears. Nothing left in me but what you hear. I guess I'll just write it down, sing it while you're not around. It's better than the mess you left down here. Spent so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. But at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like, hit the ground like, That was a song called Cutting Ties. It's an original tune. Haven't done that one so long. I love that song. I remember writing that one. I did that one for Belle, Darkheart, and for See You Next Twos. Thank you guys for letting me play an original tune and picking that one. Truly in the best ways, though. But yes, it's a feels song. Thanks, Sanat. Sid. Thanks, Sid. Thanks, Wendy. And thanks, Miller. Appreciate it, man. You know this next one. Yes, yeah. Dude, I got you. Easy E. We can play that one. I'll play it right after this one. For sure, Amanda. Thank you so much. Thanks for the comment, too. I appreciate that. And welcome in. This next one's for Samantha May, if you're still hanging with us in chat. I was the knight in shining armor in your movie. Would you put your lips on mine and love the aftertaste now? I'm a ghost, I call your name, you look right through me. You're the reason I'm alone and masturbating. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. Yeah, that shit's broken. And lie, you try to hide, but now you know it. I'm at an all-time low. Type like 3 stacks on that CD. An example of the perfect candidate now. All your girlfriends say that you don't wanna see me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. Hey, I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. And lie, that you tried to lie, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time low. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. And lie, I try to hide, but now you know it. But I'm at an all-time low. There's no one in town that I know. You gave us some place to go. I never said thank you for that. Thought I might get one more chance. So why would you think of me now? So lucky, so strong, so proud. I never said thank you for that. I'll never a chance, and may angels lead you in. Here you meet my friends on sleepless roads, the sleepless go. My angels lead you in. So why would you think of me now? So lucky, so strong, so proud. I never said thank you for that. No, never a chance. May angels lead you in. Here you meet my friends on sleepless roads, the sleepless go. May angels lead you in. Oh, angels lead you. May angels lead you. May angels lead you. May angels lead you. angels see you. Angels lead you. May angels lead you in. For sure, Easy E. Thanks for that. Thanks for that request. Toby, what's up, Toby Kai? How are you? We got Darren Kirk, Salvi in the chat as well. What's up, Darren? Hands are sweating. Knees are weak. Mom's spaghetti. You only got one shot. Would you take it or let it slip? Literally, I think I'm just like, I don't think I'm actually helping anything. I'm good, Darren. I'm good. I'm hot. I'm hot. Toasty as fuck. Sorry, but I'm so hot. It's so hot in here. No, not Christina Aguilera. That's not the song I'm looking for. Whew. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got a song coming up, though. I love this tune. I haven't done this one in a long time. You better lose yourself in the moment. Amanda, I've been playing keyboard for probably like maybe 15-ish years. Christina, please. I'm dead. What's up, A-Hurt? Too dirty to clean my act up. A-Hurt, what is up, dude? It's good to see you, man. A genie in the bottle? Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. I didn't. I'm sorry. Toby, it's good to see you. Y'all show some love to Toby Kai hanging with us right here in chat. Oh my gosh, like literally, my fingers are slippery. That's so ridiculous. Guys, I can't wait for winter just so I can stream, man. Okay, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. Don't talk about that. All right, we got a song coming up for Heart, which I know. You and I'd be just fine if I was the one to stay in a day and waste away, but I tend to run. An AC dono goal. Oh my gosh. But it'd have to be like, I don't know how much it would be to get actual air conditioning put in this house, but it'd be like thousands and thousands of dollars. Imagine we actually put AC in this house. Guys, I would for real do it if this was my house, but I'm renting and there's no way I'm putting any of my or any of your donations into making this building a better building. This is not mine. No, sir. Okay, stop talking about this. Just walk away. Walk away. Literally walk away, bro. Walk away. Toby, I'm dead. Like a genie bottle. Hey, Hurt, switch me, man. It's a good idea, Pastel. We should make a channel point redemption. Right, cutie fly? You and I'd be just fine if I was the one to stay the day and waste away, but I tend to run. But I'm too good at leaving love. Yeah, I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. I'm too good at leaving love. Yeah, I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. It ain't fair, I don't care. I don't know what to say. Same old song and life goes on. I wish I could change, but I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. I'm too good at leaving love. Yeah, I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Wanna be. I'm too good at leaving love. Oh, walk away, walk away. 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 Oh, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Oh yeah, I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. I'm too good at leave. I'm too good at leave. Good at leave. Good at leave. I'm too good at leaving love. Leaving love. Leaving love. Leaving. Leaving. I'm leaving love. 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 I'm too good at leave. I'm too good at leaving. I'm too good at leaving love. Love. I'm too good at leaving. Too good at leave. Too good at leaving. I'm too good and I'm too good at leaving love. Love. I'm too good at leaving love. Leaving love. Yeah, I'm too good. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good to leave. Too good to leave. Too good at. I'm too good at leaving love. Love, love. I'm too good to leave. Too good to leave. Too good to leave it. I'm too good at leaving love. Love, love, love. Too good at leaving love. Love. Too good to leave it, love, 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 love. I'm too good, I'm too good. I'm too good, I'm too good at leaving. Walk away, 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 walk away. I'm too good at leaving love. But I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be. Walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away, walk away, would you walk away? The one and only R.E.I. the Ray-Ka. The Ray Chu. Ray, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? That's a song called Walk Away by Lainey. I haven't done that in a long time. A long time. Also, I saw Twoodles coming through. What's up, Twoodles? Are you still in chat? You might have already pieced, but thanks for popping in and saying hello. Ray, cause what's up? Raicha. Oh, with you, I'm too good at leaving Ray, Raicha, too good at leaving Raicha. I'm too good at leaving Ray. I'm too good at leaving Ray, leaving Ray. I don't wanna be, wanna be. I'm too good. I'm too good at leaving Ray. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good at leaving Ray. I don't wanna be, wanna be, wanna be. I don't wanna be, don't wanna be, don't wanna be, don't wanna be, wanna be. Of course, I'm here. You're a legend. It's not true, but you are actually a legend. Toodles in chat. I told you this, but I'm obsessed with this. It better not talk late. Especially that. Dude, Ray, thanks for listening to it, man. I appreciate that. That's a good tune. I like it. It came out all right. Toodles and Tuesday are wifed up. I was not aware. Singing genuine? Wait, what do you mean, Pastel? Is it better not to talk late? I guess we do have time for one more song. If you guys are down for another tune. Got me nerding out at the gym. Especially with the Canon Ad-Libs different octave thing. Yes! Dude, I'm glad you appreciated that because that was definitely not a part of the song until I was way past done with it. I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I was driving in the car, pulling up to Kava, sitting in the parking lot, and I heard let's see, how do they go? It's like, is it better? Is it better? It's like, I forgot what it was, but I literally like heard it in my head and I was like, wait, I've got a note. Let's see if I have a note. Just because, Ray, you're in here and you appreciate that part, let's see how bad this sounds. Because I bet I have it in here. Better not to talk like outro idea, exclusive moment. I get right when the chorus goes out. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear the synth. The rhythm, yeah. This is me talking to myself in the car. And singing to myself in the car. Better not. That's super back in the background. Is it better not? Like super vibey. Right out of that chorus, yeah. And no. Literally sitting in the Kava parking lot talking to myself like, oh my God, this would be amazing. Better not. I'm like sitting in the bar. I hope somebody saw me singing, sitting there like, better not. But it made it in the song. And I actually really like it. So thanks, Ray. Y'all, shout out to Ray being an incredible person. Now I'm sweating even more. Jeez. I was already sweating just because it's hot, and then I just sweated because that was actually, I'll show people that stuff. Because I did one of them, and I realized that I wanted it to echo, and then when I doubled it and put it in a different track and put it way back and panned them, I was like, wait a second, this should be happening the whole time. So, natural, fun production moments. We're totally not in a call crying together. I'm dead. You guys are in a call right now? Totally not at all. No, Deuce is lying. Yeah. My notes are filled with embarrassing things. Behind the scenes, exclusive moment. All right. I had one more for us. I was actually going to do that one to end. And then I'm going to open some windows and go stand outside in the nice, cool midnight breeze for a bit. freezer check, exactly, or stand in front of the freezer. I've always wanted to stand in the middle of the street in my underwear, but shoes as well. Underwear and shoes, just stand there. Now it's gonna be my moment. I'm gonna take this moment, and I'm gonna live it up. So the neighbors are gonna have to deal because I can't stand in this sauna anymore. The air is tangible. I can feel it. I can feel it hitting my face. Like it's not like listen to the breeze. We just got some air flowing by. No, I can feel it. When I move, I feel like I'm literally swimming. I'm swimming in the club right now. Ooh, we could do a song about that. Swimming. Okay. What song? Oh, yeah. Better not to talk late. Oh, God. Five. That's true. It hasn't been 5 hours, though. It's like not even been 4. I need like a sweat rag. Did you just say swimming, Haji? I'm dead. Why is it so different tonight? Tonight's it's definitely extra. We're on another level. All right. What was I doing? Jeez. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay. Right, Colleen? Thank you. I told myself I'd never do this, but I've been wearing shorts the past couple streams as well. I don't wear shorts, period. I just never wear shorts, but I have been living in shorts. I don't like them. I just like a nice pair of jeans is literally my favorite thing. But I've been ruined, so this weather, I can't do it anymore. As if I'll actually go to sleep, but catch you on Friday. Yay. All right, Pastelita, get some rest. Thanks for coming through and thanks for modding. Everybody show some mod love to Pastelita, our wonderful Hello Pastel _. Even in the winter, it's too hot otherwise. Dude, that's funny. Well, Colin, we don't have actually, regardless, it gets really cold in here in the winter, which is amazing. I love that because I can just sit here and wear a hoodie like I have always done. But these couple months, man, really, Easy E, you can't? I literally love pants. I live in pants. Pants are my favorite for sure. Wait, shorts? So how you drying your hands now? Wait, shorts. Wait, what? I'm literally drying them on my shirt, but my shirt is sweaty. I know, Cutie Fly, me too. Shorts are my BFF. I feel that. I mean, if I was going to the gym, I don't know. I need to start going to the gym again. It's been too long. All right, you convinced me. I'll be going to the gym. Going to the gym regularly now. As of right now, I'm going to the gym regularly. There we go. It's done. The knees talk? What? What does that even mean? Maybe we should all do kilts. Honestly, a kilt is the perfect solution, Colleen. If I could just sit here and wear a kilt, all would be solved at that point. I know, Cutie. That's what I'm saying. I actually need like I need a towel. I need a towel this time. This weather will pass and it'll be good. I'll be fine. I now call it James. Wait, what? Haven't been to the gym so long. I now call it James. You call the gym James? You haven't seen James in quite some time. James is just dying to be seen, you know. As long as I'm up and moving, at least. That makes sense, Easy. You just like to have your freedom, you know. You like your legs to be free. Oh, back of the knees drying. I see what you're saying, Wendy and Haji. I got you. Yeah, knee pits. No, I can't because I'm right now. It's so hot in here. My knee pits are. So I have sweaty knee pits. That sounds like Weepix, which is not what they're actually called, but it's what Lex. It's what it sounded like Lex was saying when she was talking about the the cereal or whatever it is. It's like a breakfast thing, Weepix, but it's not. It's called wheat. What's it called? I forgot. It's not called. It's literally that's what I heard. Sonata. I heard Weepix. She said. So, wait, no. I actually honestly forgot. It's how she remembers the compass rose, which is literally just north, south, east, like east and west. I don't know. I don't know why that we even need to have anything that like helps you remember it, but there is something for it, and it's never eat soggy wheat bix. It's wheat bix. Yeah. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, never eat shredded wheat. Nice. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, that would work too. I never had those. I just always thought that, like, I just remembered it spells we. Like, it's north and south. That's easy. Nobody should be getting that incorrect. Like, that's, for some reason, that just, like, is, like, internally true for all human beings. There's north and there's south. But then I just remember the compass is we. Like, it says we. We, west, east. Like, we. You just gotta spell we. But, soggy wheat bix is amazing. Who said that? Oh no, that's right. We have Australians in here. I'm dead. We're talking about soggy wheat bix. I thought it was Weepix. You guys remember Kid Pix? Does anybody online that hears my voice right now remember Kid Pix? Anyone else, please? I'm dying to know. I'm Ozzy. I'll come for your toes. Oh God. Twoodles and toes. Two-toes. Vegemite. I have not had Vegemite, but I agree, Haji. This is definitely a conversation that Lex should be a part of. That's how you learned that Colleen was never eat shredded wheat. That's funny. I don't think I ever was told anything to remember the compass rose. That's interesting. Kid Pix. Really, Pastel? You know Kid Pix? All right, go to sleep. You can go to sleep, but thank you for popping in and affirming me of that, because sometimes I wonder if it's a dream, you know? It's like, was Kid Pix just totally a dream? The software, yeah, Belle. Oh, Bunny knows it too. Thank you. Oh my God, I literally have to look up a picture. Hold on. We do have one more song. I'm sorry, y'all. This is not a just chatting stream, but we had some amazing streamers come in, and now we're just chatting about Kid Pix. Kid Pix the candy. It's not a candy. Well, it might be a candy. Do you know of a candy, Sonata? It's a software. It was a software. I'm positive it's no longer a software. They're not making Kid Pix anymore because it literally is that bad. But dude, I would sit in there. I would create the coolest stuff in Kid Pix. Let's see. It was like paint times a billion. I don't know why it was that much better than paint, but for some reason it was. So yeah, let's do it in stream. Yep. Nope, not in there. Let's just do it in. Let's just do it on the desktop. I'm gonna delete this later. All right. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. It hurts like hell. Oh my God, 3 years can end like this. Do you wanna fall apart? I can't stop it, you can't start. Do you wanna fall apart? 'Cause I can't even know what I've become. And I hate what I've become. You know me, and you think you do. Just not stand and see. I've been waiting all this time to be something I can't define. So let's cause a scene. Clap your hands and stomp our feet or something.
Oh man, my mouse can't show up. Hold on, if I put it below the avatars. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This will work, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, okay. So you had different stroke widths, right, of your pen here, and then these were the different probably opacities. So it's like, yeah, full opacity or like clear. Like, how fun is that, right? It's like literally Photoshop for children. You had your very inclusive color scheme here, like literally every color of the rainbow, like none were left out. You had them all. And then text, the paint bucket. I mean, you could create shapes. It was an endless canvas of fun. Cause a scene, clap our hands and stomp our feet or something. But anyways, have you ever considered starting an OnlyFans? You'd pay $75 a month instant for an OnlyFans? I mean, I hadn't until now. I'm kidding. No, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it personally. I don't think I don't think it would work. I don't think I was gifted with that skill. Pastel, it was a candy powder. So there was a candy called Kid Pix, is what you're saying. Friendster. I've definitely heard of Friendster, but I don't know if I've heard of the same Friendster. And also, what was Friendster? Because I've heard of that. Clap our hands and stomp our feet or something. Something. That logo doesn't look familiar to me. I don't know if I knew about this Friendster. I might be thinking of something else. The pinball game that was on Windows. Dude. Good one, Haji. Good one. That's a good one. Whatever it takes, bro. It's true. Whatever pays the bills, man. Bills are, you know what's not a joke? Bills. That's not a joke. So we gotta do what we gotta do out here. Microsoft Bob. Still have the pinball game, Bell? It actually was it was a good pinball game. Another awesome thing was his name Clippy? Surely not. Oh my God, his name was Clippy. Dude, Clippy. I can't. There's no way. Clippy's real, y'all. All right, one more picture for you guys. Stomp our feet or something. I just gotta get myself over me. He's so big. Oh my God. Clippy, y'all. Clippy helped. Clippy was our helper. The first AI of our time. Ski-free chestnut. Right here in the heart. Pixie sticks was straight. Pixie sticks. Oh my gosh. Pixie. Yeah, that's so fun that you brought that up too, because I do love a pixie stick every once in a while. Dude, I just saw on my stream when Clippy showed up. Clippy was huge for a second. That was actually really funny. Every child's hero. I think I always changed mine to the dog. I don't remember what the dog's name was, but I always changed to the dog. Oh, Ray just said that. Yeah, I loved him in the dog. Yeah, the dog, though. I always changed. I would always be like, what's up, Cliffy? Dude, Cliffy's so sick, but peace, I'm going to get the dog. And I'd change it to the dog. It was the first thing I did. They're like, all right, we're going to do some Microsoft Word work. We're all going to learn how to use Microsoft Word. And I was over there doing like word art, like putting sunset gradients on my words and like making them 3D and look sick. And I was like, I already know what you guys are doing. Like, let me work. I got my dog here and we're just chilling, okay? Like, I don't know what you guys are trying to learn, but this is what you actually are supposed to be doing on Microsoft Word. And then I studied graphic design. So Clippy was there for me. He was, Tobias, that's the thing. Even when nobody else was there for you as a fourth grader, Clippy was. Clippy was there. The first day Haji, the fact you called him every child's hero still is getting me. Trav, that's true. You really couldn't. You'd have to like go deep in settings. It would be like settings, but then like preferences, and then like default media browser. And then you'd have to like install real-time player. Kidding. Hail Damage, what's up? Designer 10 years here, not all that great. You're not missing much. Toodles, I'm still doing that. That's still what I probably spend like most of my time doing is design. So I'm right with you. I've been doing design since I left university as well. It was the first time I heard the song Daisy. Why does that sound familiar, Drawley Wizard? Why does Clippy and Daisy connected? Why are they connected? What is that? What's going on? We do love a designer, and we love a design moment. I think it'll be a great marketing ploy for Microsoft to collab with Apple or some Samsung to bring back Clippy as the new Alexa. Oh my God, that would actually be... What was the dog, though? What was the dog's name? Shoot. Okay, one more. One more. The dog is not on this forum. I promise there's going to be one more song. Oh my gosh, dude, this dog. I'm dead at him. Look, he's so sus looking though, to be honest. He literally, like, he actually looks so... This is the perfect picture. I'm definitely downloading this. Okay, hold up. Dude, his name was Rover? Rocky? I think this is saying Rocky. Rover sounds more correct though. No, okay, there's Rover. I think it was Rover. All right, here you go. Here's Rover, y'all. Look how sus he is. He straight up is so sus. That smile, he's like looking at you like, all right, what are we up to today? Oh my God. All right. Right? Legit though. Look at that smile. He's like, haha, you definitely don't know what I've been up to, but also like, what are we gonna do? Like, let's go. I'm here for it. Oh my God, Ray. There's no way he could search. The sus doggo. Give me Jumpstart vibes. What's Jumpstart, Jolly? Daisy Davy, give me your answer. I have crazy for... Wait, I feel like I remember that, Jolly. He is ready. Yeah, he's ready for something, Colleen. And word processing is definitely my first choice. Rover be fetching our data. That's why it was so good, Haji. I think that's why it was so good, because you really would have to search using Rover. You'd be like, where do I change the font size? Because it would be somewhere deep in some weird setting thing because they just didn't know how to do UX yet. Like user interface design. And you'd have to be like, Rover, how do I change the font size? How do I type? You'd be like, bro, I got you, man. Also, you free later? Because... Will Chow, it is currently 11:16. Like Reader Rabbit. Okay. Yeah. True, Drawley. Like a lot of Math Blaster and Math Journey. Math Journey was next level. Math Journey reminds me of headaches. I think that's when I first realized what a headache was from playing Math Journey. To the point that like when I just heard the music, I'd be like, oh God, I can't do this anymore. Like my brain hurts at thinking too much. All right. Sing this song like you're. Yeah, I gotta sing this song like you've gotta go talk to Rover about your relationship and how you're downloading Windows XP. You're like, bro, sorry, man. Getting Windows XP. Yeah, I'm not gonna see you again. Minesweeper. True that with Minesweeper. I actually got really good at Minesweeper too. Man, the Closure Club really just do be a pool of nostalgia, and that's honestly why I'm here. That's why I have gathered you guys here today and every day. Okay, I'll pull you in with the music and be like, oh, good songs. Oh, I like this. This is great. And it's like, guys, please, can we just sit and remember all the crazy things that we experienced as children? Because there's so many things out there, and I got to talk about them. And you guys are internet people too, so we can both understand. That's why we're here. It's all been a trick to get you in here to have these conversations with me. Zebra stripe gum. Brush your teeth with orange juice. I definitely remember people talking about that though. Oregon Trail still hits. Clean your teeth with bubblegum. Zebra stripe gum sounds so familiar to me. I can't think of it. But it's definitely in there. What about Pogs? Wasn't there something called Pogs? Like before play of the game, like Pogs, right? Oh my God. This was not a dream. Pogs were a thing. Oh, the tube. Oh my God. Guys. Pogs were real. Yo, that's like deep collectors. What were the little like I never got into these, but my neighbors had them all. They were little beans. They were like little bean people, but they were like weighted at the bottom. Crazy bones. Wait, that actually sounds familiar. Is that what they were? Not Tamagotchi. I know I could never win Tamagotchi. I had a frog one. Died every time. Every single time. I literally never figured it out. And I feel like they're so easy too. I think it's so simple, but for some reason, I kill it every time. They were called crazy. Oh, wait. Okay. I think that's right. That sounds familiar. Crazy bones. Oh, wait. I remember these. Yeah, I remember these. Wait, these are not what I was talking about though. Oh my gosh, Crazy Bones. And Tech Deck Dudes. I feel like Tech Deck Dudes were pretty much right after this. No, there was something else though. There's something else. They were literally little beans. Yo, Beyblades was a vibe. I still want to get into Beyblades. If anybody wants to get into Beyblades with me, let me know, because I would love to get a little ring and stream Beyblade battles. I think like put my Beyblade together. Mighty Beans, yo. Okay, I think that's it. Hold up. Dude, these are them. Okay, my neighbors had all of these. They're still making them? There's Fortnite Mighty Beans? No, there's not. That's not true. This isn't true. There's no way these are here. These are not real anymore. Guys, Mighty Beans are still a thing. I remember wanting to get into them so badly because my neighbors had like all of them. And they would always be like, look, we got some new Mighty Beans. I'd just be like, I don't have any Mighty Beans. Like, you can have this one. It's like one of those situations. They were actually really generous though. They always gave me stuff. All right, Intense Orange. Enjoy your evening. I think you had requested actual thunder, right? Earlier tonight. Some thunder and lightning would be nice to sleep to be quite honest. No, you're good, Tuesday. That's it, though. You were right. It was Mighty Beans. July. What's up, July? The ruler slap bracelet. Yep. Yep, that is the thing. That was the thing. There probably was, Drawley. It looks like lots of collaborations have happened. There's Pokemon Mighty Beans now. I see those right here. $55. Man, nostalgia is an industry at this point, y'all. Like, for real. People be paying money for this stuff. Dude, I can't believe I'm looking at Mighty Beans right now. That's so funny. I wanted a tech deck dude. I think the one I wanted was named Mikey. Oh my god, dude. That's literally him. I was searching the world for this guy. I think I had Julio. I definitely had Julio. I see him. I recognize Julio for sure. Tech deck dudes, y'all. Vibe. All right. We did it. We took a trip down nostalgia lane. Now I technically have 2 songs for us, and then I'll end. I promise I'll end. Okay. Dragon Tales. You wanted a dragon scale? Dragon Tales, though, for real. She says, "I hate you." July, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Or you could just not and end. That's true. Tuesday. Do you want me to just end? Is that what's happening? Hydrate and look in your general Discord. Okay, Pixie. I don't think I have Discord up on any of my... Oh, not end ever. You could not end ever. That's also an option. That is actually also an option. Okay. No more tech dudes. It honestly, I feel like I'm not sweating as much. I think it's because I haven't been singing. Singing is legitimately... It takes energy, so maybe that's why I'm not sweating quite as much. All right, we got songs. Keep my wife happy. Okay, I'm literally here. I am Twoodle's jester. It is my occupation to entertain Twoodles and Twoodle's wife. Just woke up and doing well. Just woke up. Nice, July. Let's see. Well, good morning. And for me, when I was stacking cups became a thing. Haji, did you do stacking cups? I have truly become zen with nostalgia. Like, I feel like I've remembered enough that I like my part of my being is in my memory. And that's a beautiful serotonin. Okay, that's fair. That's fair information. Tuesday, Twoodles, what do you have to say about that? It's 2 p.m. though, but still good morning for me. Oh my gosh, July, you woke up at 2 p.m.? Literally me too, it's okay. My sleeping schedule's fucked. It's all right. That's coming up, Ray. Queen sleep in. It's standard. July, you're a queen. You're a queen. You sleep till whenever. And whenever you awake, it's morning. That's how that works. Cancel. Right, Ray. Canceling for the F word. Imagine. I'm married to my dog. Wait, so is... Okay, I'm starting to piece it together. I'm Twoodle's jester in the castle. Twoodles is married to her dog, Tuesday, which which makes Tuesday her wife, but also her dog. And I live in the castle as the entertainer. I'm putting together the family tree at this point. Today's a winding road, taking me to places I didn't wanna go. Oh, today in the blink of an eye, I'm holding on to something that I do not know why. I try to read between the lines, try to look at your eyes. Want a simple explanation what I'm feeling inside. I find a way out, and I turned a way out. Your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? You'll always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder. So bring on the rain. Today's a winding road. Tell me where to start, tell me something I don't know. I don't know. Today I'm on my own. Can't move a muscle and I can't pick up the phone. I don't know, don't know. Now I'm itching for the tall grass, longing for the breeze. Need to step outside to see if I can breathe and find a way out. And maybe there's a way out. Your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? You'll always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder. So bring on the rain. I'm walking on a tightrope wrapped up in vines. Think we'll make it out, just gotta give me time. Striving down the line, let me feel it in my veins. Wanna let you know how much you feel your pain. Hey, your voice was the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? You always be my thunder. And you said your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You always be my thunder. So bring on the rain. Oh baby, bring on the pain. Bring on the thunder. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would have called you, but I tried out our plans to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out our plans to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have a vocabulary of a broken heart. Best not to talk late. But is it better not to talk? Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's best not to talk late. We both say it's best not to talk late. But is it better not to talk late? Yeah. Is it better not to talk late? Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes, your voice said I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? Cause it's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bed sheets. And they both lead to fucking with finality. So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's best not to talk late. We both say it's best not to talk late. But is it better not to talk late? Ooh, is it better not to talk late? Ooh, is it better not to talk late? 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 Better. Is it better not to talk late? 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 That is an original song called Is It Better Not to Talk Late? Yo, July. Okay, July, you win. You win. We'll do one more. Song bump. Some Red Lakes to end. And Ray, absolutely, I will send you the chords and lyrics to that song. That would be freaking crazy to hear you sing that song. Almost finished my whiskey tonight. I normally don't finish my tea. It's honestly, it's because it's hot. It's because it's hot and it's so hot in here. That's why. Lately, I've not been finishing my tea, but I'm almost done. Man, that's why I'm so hot. I'm sweating. Oh my God. All right, this last song is called Red Lakes. Whiskey brings the sweats. God, I hate that so much. Sweaty. Sweaty with a D. Honestly, for some reason, when you spell sweaty with a D instead of a T, like it's almost endearing. I don't know why. There's like something kind of nice about it. It's like kind. It's like a kind word. That's my thoughts. Anyways, yeah, the way that Sonata spelled it up there. Yeah, it's better. I think it's better that way. When you say sweaty, it's like, oh, well, I want nothing to do with that. You're sweaty? Ew. But if you're sweaty, it's like, oh, you're just sweaty. Okay, one more. We got one more song. This is Red Lakes. I owe you 2 songs, July. Of course I remember. I remember that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You've just woken up, and I owe you 2 songs. Let me know whenever I need to play them. Ew, Easy E, why'd you have to say it? Jenny Kitty said, please no. Dylan, welcome in, my friend. We got one more song. We're much too young to be living like this. It's a time of renovation. This world's gone mad, I must be losing my mind. But I'm patiently going through the motions. It seems things are warmer near the ocean. If you wanna be specific, say me in the specific. And this one's for the fall, this one's for the love we never had. And this one's for the hope and everybody's game. Whoa, whoa. Sometimes you gotta dig through the dirt and all the roots. You gotta get down and dirty. For our plastic friends and all we left our mouths on mute. And no one can hear you, we want it all. Oh, what, my dear, simple taste. We want it all. And all of what, my dear, is a simple taste. Taste the revenge in your tears. It seems things are warmer near the ocean, but I'm patiently going through the motions. It seems that they're warmer near the oceans, if I wanna be specific. And this one's for the fall, this one's for the low and never will. Oh, and this one's for the dream, everybody screams. Whoa, whoa. And this one's for the fall, this one's for the love we never will. Whoa, whoa. And this one's for the dream, everybody screams. Whoa, whoa. We're much too young to be living like this. We're much too young to be living like this. To be living like this. And this one's for the fall, this one's for the love we never will. Whoa. And this one's for the dream, everybody screams. Whoa, whoa. We will never sleep as long as everybody sings. Whoa, 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 and this one's for the fall, this one's for the hope we never will. Whoa. And this one's for the dream, everybody screams. And we will never sleep as long as everybody sings. Whoa. Relax, mistakes, try to pray away. Road trips we take, just can't erase. Young lives, greed eyes, and it's to waste. And I'm pretty sure we promised forever for a teenage heart. Don't mean a thing. Sun warmed driveways, nights will replay. Moonlit railways, pennies thrown away. Oklahoma, planning our escape. I'm pretty sure we promised forever. When I look back, we should have stayed. And I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, yeah. I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. Night drives unwinds. Ask me anything. Playgrounds where we'd make out, rocks on window panes. I never knew you had a boyfriend. I never knew that you were serious, but you called me from a new state, say to stay away. Oh no. And I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma and miss Oklahoma and miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma and miss Oklahoma and miss Oklahoma and miss Oklahoma. That is an original song called Red Lakes, out on all streaming platforms. Whenever you want to hear it, can be heard. At least a version of such. Never been to Oklahoma, but I know something about red dirt and night drives. Let's go, Easy E, then you know exactly what it's all about, my friend. Oh, yes. Dude, what's up, Ash? Welcome in, man. Thank you, mijo. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? We got Cobbler in here. Frick, what's up, Cobb? How are you? Yes, the song before that is a song called Motions by a band called This Love. They did one single album. One of my favorite musicians of all time. Josie McFadden. And he released that album, and then they toured it, and then they disappeared. And then he started on a different band called Wild Skin, and they wrote two killer tracks. Two of my favorite songs. They wrote two killer tracks. I think only one of them you can find, and the only reason I have that music is because I bought it on iTunes. But now I have no idea what he's doing. I think I actually did find what he's doing now, and I don't like it nearly as much. But he was in a band called This Love for a while, and that song was by them. And you can't find it like anywhere. You might be able to find it on YouTube, actually, but it's not on streaming platforms to listen to. But I just thought of it a couple seconds ago, so I was like, I wonder if I can even find the lyrics, which were already hard enough to find. It's by This Love is the band. It's called Motions. It's called Motions. Wade, welcome in, man. What is up? Yes, Mel. Yeah. And this one's for the fall. This one's for the hope we never will. Mm-hmm. I also learned that if you're playing in a hardcore band, that's where you can, there's a little space of strings above the guitar, above the nut on the guitar, right here. Oh, you can't see it because the mic's in the way. It's like literally right. This is the nut. It's right here. That sound. Okay. Well, there's a way you can actually play that sound if you have it plugged in through an amp, and you're just like heavy distortion because you're playing hardcore music. It's sick. It's so sick. The way he did it on stage was absurd. The way he used it. I'm just saying, if you can find a YouTube video of them playing it, just saying. That's called just knowing. That's just called knowing how to play guitar. He's an incredible guitarist too. Oh God. Anyways, just not me geeking out over Josie McFadden for a moment. Literally has no idea exists. Yes, Blake. I will be. I'll do another VOD drop for all the people that are subscribed. Sorry about the VOD drops. Adult, I've been good. And Wade, is Wade in chat? I don't know if I saw it. Did I see Wade? There's Wade. What's up, Wade? Let me know if there's something I can play for you. But if you need to run, no worries at all. Run away, go find some food, some rest, whatever you need, man. Ginny, is it the actual video, like where they're playing it? Oh man, I want to watch it with y'all. It totally would be DMCA, but actually maybe it wouldn't because that song is literally not out anywhere. Oh, it's so good though. And this one's for the fall. This one's for the love we never will. Everybody scream. We can never stop until the body says, whoa. Oh my gosh, it is. Dude, it is. It's here. Wait. Thanks, Vagrant. Just chilling, had a great stream. Let's go, Wade. Dude, I'm glad you had a good stream. Guys, this song is incredible. This is what I wish I was doing every weekend. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. All right, this is the worst. Oh wait, this isn't the right one. That's why. That's the lyrics. that's what I was how I was reading the lyrics. Oh yeah. It's this one. I wonder if it's gonna be loud. Sorry if it's super loud. It's probably gonna be hella loud. I'm sorry. Okay, good. It's not. Just for a moment. That's Josie. That's Josie. He's so sick. You ready? Oh my God. He's so good too. He's literally so good at guitar. This is all I want to be. I'm just trying to be Josie McFadden. Listen to his voice. Called This Love. Simple taste and revenge and tears. It seems that things are warmer near the ocean, but I'm patiently going through the motion. It seems that things are warmer near the ocean. If you wanna be specific, and this one's for the fall, and this one's for the love we never win. This one's for the dread, and everybody screams. Gang folks, to be living like this. It's so good. To be living like this. play it. What's this?
And this one's for the fall, and this one's for the love we never win. And this one's for the drain, yeah, everybody's drained. And we will never sleep as long as everybody's safe.
Yes. Oh my God. It's so good. Dude, it's so good. Okay, so this part right here. Actually, I feel like I know there's a video of them playing it live somewhere. But it's this part right here. Okay, that sounds like a train is about to like, or like a semi is about to like run you over. But it's in the high register, right here. Okay, that sound is literally created by him. I don't. Does it show him doing it? Yeah, literally, you see him do it. Okay, here's Josie. Oh, good, you can see my mouse. Here's Josie right here. Here's Josie McFadden. Okay, watch him. What I was talking about earlier. The nut of the guitar is right here. Okay, it's where the strings are being held against it. All right, watch how he plays it. He's in the back. He literally plays above the nut, but since it's running through like a lot of distortion and everything, that's literally what it sounds like. I watched him play it live, and he does that, and that's how it sounds. It's so sick. Oh my gosh, me just like geeking out. Okay, I had already played all my songs, so that's why I ended the stream with just getting to geek out over one of my favorite songs of all time. I could go all the way in. On Josie McFadden songs because they're all good, and he is insane at guitar. Like all of his lead lines, like all of his solos are like, that's amazing. I love it. Another. Okay. Let's do it. It was, right? I don't know if I've listened to much more of that specific album. I just like deep fell in love with that song. And then they disappeared. And then Wild Skins. Let's see. Let's see. What are the two songs by Wild Skins that I love? Frick. Also, I think somebody did Tuesday Went to Sleep, I think. Good night, Tuesday. Yeah. Okay, yeah. She went to sleep, I see. Okay. Wild Skins. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, I found it. I think they only did these two songs. They might have done one other. Here we go.
If you work for yourself, you really need to get HoneyBook.
What's HoneyBook?
It's the all-in-one client management platform that all independent professionals can count.
All right. This is just a great jam. You were looking for a summer jam? Here it is. I don't think you can find this, though. That's the problem. Like...
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Once again, you created this road that I've been traveling on. Yeah.
Traps, thanks for the follow, man.
but we're running. Don't know where we're running to. We're running. Don't know where we're running to. We told the stories. We dreamt of better ways, and the next years were the years. We promised we'd see better days. Start living strong. Just let go, don't hold on. Just let go, don't hold on. Just going through the motions.
He's so good, dude.
Make our way
So
to
mad.
the light. We picked the coldest house.
Mace Jams reminds me of him. Every time I see Mace Jams, I'm like, you kind of look like Josie McFadden.
But we're running. Don't know where we're running to. We're running. Don't know where we're running to. We're running.
I remember if there's a solo on this one, but there is on the next song. I'll do one more after this.
Don't know where we're running.
Oh yeah.
But we're running.
Yep, this band is long gone as well.
Don't know
And this was like the second thing.
Don't know where we're running to. Don't know where we're running. Don't know where we're running to. No, we don't know where we're running.
So good.
It's the only thing that we know how to do. Just
Bro. Dude, that is so good. It's so good, man. Okay, this is the other one. This is the last one. That one's like the good jam.
What
This
is
one
outplayed?
is
you play
just
and it records. You can choose exactly what
This
you want
one's
it to
dirty
record, whether it be
in the
kills.
best
just-
way. The Wild Skins. Oh, let me. Oh, whoops! Moved the wrong thing.
gonna regret tonight, tomorrow. All the time that I begged for, stole and borrowed. I know that you'll never get it back. All I know is I'm good for stealing your heart behind your back.
It is dirty in the best way.
I apologize ahead of time and I mean it. Sometimes I think about it when I'm heading out for the evening. Button my coat, put my dancing shoes on. I know I did it all wrong. It's a long way back from here. You better move on. You better move on.
I'm dead at that.
And I know that you won't forget and forget all the love and the time.
the line later. It's so good. Gang vocals, gotta have them. This is gonna be stuck in your head.
Forget all the love and the time. Never be alright. And I know that you won't forget all the love and the time. You'll never be alright. But you can remember me tonight.
Couldn't be that good. How? So good. That song is so good. But I still like, and oh god, he just is so bomb. All right, I'm done geeking out over Josie McFadden. If you ever see this, Josie, I'm talking to you. I was sad to find out that both of these projects ended. I was sad when the first one ended, and then I was sad again. If anybody ever wonders why I'm a sad boy, okay, has nothing to do with any of this stuff that it sounds like my songs are about. It's literally just because both those projects ended. They both ended. I'm gonna be a This Love cover band. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna tour the world playing these songs because you left them here, and they need a home. I'm dead, guys. That's good music though. In my opinion, that's like my favorite. That's my favorite songs. That's some of my favorite songs of all time. I would love to go to Bahrain as well. Listen to, you said Francesca? I don't know if I've heard of Francesca. I'll let him know if I ever meet him. Come on, Talon. Any idea who the drummer is? I don't, Jedi. I don't. I honestly don't think that band was even like a band. I don't even know if they ever played out or anything. I think he wrote them and had a band play them with him. So I don't think the Wildskins was even ever a thing. They just they made a name so they could release those songs because they're incredible. But very similar vibe. Okay, nice. Dude, Alloy, I definitely will let you know. If I'm touring the world going to Bahrain, you will definitely find out. DJ Zombie in the house. What's up, man? Doing good. Where have all the angst but non-metal bands gone? I don't know, Sean. I don't know, man. Okay. All right. I said I would end. I played a couple last songs. We did some This Love, but piano style. I just need to go get me a guitar so I can start actually playing them like this. It's about time. It's about time, y'all. The deep dives, I know. Get a guitar. I know, wow, there's guitars in here. Sonata's giving me a kappa. As if Sonata doesn't know what that means. You know, sometimes you just gotta go get a guitar. They do receive love, you know, and have for years. So I always notice. Nice, Aurora. Yeah, dude. so good. Those drums were so good. It's just like little tiny accent decisions. Like there didn't have to be a drum there, but you hit a tom. Like why'd you do it? Because it just is incredible. Because that's why. They just know. They know, you know? Little things, man. Sin signature of Josie McFadden. He says, "You're that Mex guitar guy. What is up? What is up?" I'm sorry, feeling under the weather, man. And I wish we had more Closure Club to send you off with. Nathan V is live? Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, Sophie? Wait, do you mean like Daisy? Or is it a different Sophie? And I know that you won't forget all the love and the time. Oh, okay. Sophie, I didn't know that was her name. I didn't know her name was Sophie. Let's raid Nathan V. Nathan V is for sure our choice tonight. Guys, thanks for coming through for the Closure Club, and thanks for letting me geek out over one of my favorite musicians on planet Earth. Love it. Love it. But thanks for letting me sing to you and hang in the club, even though it's really hot. I appreciate it. I've got a little bit more Chipotle to go eat, so I need to chow down on some Chipotle and hit the sack. I know, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Syndicated probably watching me get, I like can't help it. It'd be like, it's like the same. I have the same reaction when I'm listening to just my favorite thing. If I'm listening to my favorite things, I can't help it. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm literally trying to like contain, like, oh, I can't write. Don't be an idiot, bro. It's like, it's so good. And it's so interesting the way that like everybody's is different too. Everybody has that reaction. It exists inside of them, but like different things evoke it from different people. So crazy. That's so crazy. It like proves that there's no such thing as like something that's better than the rest, you know? Like that is not the best thing. I will be like, this is literally the best thing. But you will be like, but this is the thing that does that to me, which just proves that like everything that anyone is making could be the best thing to someone. And anything that you are out there thinking is better than your stuff, it's not. It just might be the best to this other person or even to you. But whatever you're making might be the best to somebody else. And obviously, like both of those projects ended. Like that's two things that like whether they didn't believe it, they didn't think it was good enough to keep going, or they didn't get enough traction, right? Like it doesn't matter what made it end, but it ended. And it was still, even though it ended, it stopped for whatever reason, lost whatever steam. It's still in my like world is like, that's like some of the best music I've ever heard in my life for me. So isn't that crazy? That's crazy. So don't stop doing what you love to do if you're creating something, because it may just be the best thing to somebody. And you may never know. That guy, his name is Josie McFadden. He has no, I'm going to keep it clean. He has no idea I'm alive. He has no freaking idea that I even exist. He doesn't know. But he made the best thing that I have seen in life, that I have heard in life for me. It's in that it's like in that genre for me. See? That's crazy. And everybody has a different one. So your stuff you won't even know. It's just why you got to go do it. You just got to do it. And if you enjoy it, keep doing it. Man, keep doing it. Girl, hear me. Say it. Just keep doing it, man. Because you just never, God, trying not to. You never fucking know. You don't. Just do it. I'm gonna turn into a Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. That's what he was trying to get at. Okay, we're gonna go raid Nathan V, another incredible streamer and musician, vocalist, everything here in the Twitchverse. Nathan V. I'm sorry, guys. I was just getting excited. I got excited about multiple things tonight. So, and sometimes I can't help it. So good. So good. Go do it. Go off into your space and create what it is that you love to do, because your time is better spent doing that than anything else. Okay. All right. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I stream. I think my interface just did something. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I stream. So come through. Oh yeah, now it's behind. It did that thing that it did. Oh my gosh! Like when I first got my PC up and running again, it hasn't done that since then. It literally did it twice, and then it never did it again. It just did it. That's so crazy. Okay, so my audio is definitely off from my video right now, but I'm not gonna fix it because I'm gonna end stream. Fixing it will mean I have to like reset things. So just by the way, deal. I'm sorry, but deal. Did you update? No, I didn't update today. I've updated then, and then, but I haven't had that issue literally for like since. It literally happened twice when we first got my PC up and running. Happened 2 times in a row, and I was updating all kinds of things that whole week. So, but I don't know. I didn't change anything recently, but the fact that it hasn't happened at all is crazy. What it does is it resets the interface and it's working again, but it creates a gap in between. It creates a gap in between OBS or Streamlabs. So if I was using regular OBS, it also might not happen, but it's definitely a gap that Streamlabs now has in it because of the gap. Anyways, fun facts. All right, fam, thanks for coming through. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays when we stream, and it is a Wednesday night. So Thursday, there will be no stream tomorrow, but there will be a Sonata G Major stream. So shout out to Sonata G Major. He was a mod in here. You saw him in here all night. You guys know Sonata G Major. If you don't follow up Sonata and go show some love, another incredible musician and guitarist. He's going to be doing music tomorrow, as far as I know. And so go have him learn some Wildskin songs. Go have him learn the solo to Motions by This Love. I'm kidding. But if you want to learn some Josie McFadden stuff, I wouldn't be mad. Anyways, go show some love to Sonata G Major. Hang out in the stream tomorrow. He'll be killing it, doing some music. We need our pokies. Oh, I forgot about. Okay, honestly though, I'm not oh man, this is just what even oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. Since my voice isn't with my my video anyways, you're just talking to Rover tonight. All right. Fam, have a wonderful rest. Oh, there's no Sonny's not here. That's my Pokemon. Yeah. Let's see. Shoot. Whoa, Pastel Moon. You got this T-Rex is crazy. All right, Tiffany, you're Ninetales. That's 6, so you can go on the couch. Talon. Oh yeah, we can do some Gengar announcements. Talon, if you have any final words for tonight. This is my VTuber. This is my VTuber, y'all. I've got social media on all platforms. I've got all social media platforms. So follow me anywhere you want. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Do it all. I've been posting reels on Instagram lately. I actually made a few more, so there's more to come. So if you want to hang out on Instagram, go check out some reels. Those have been fun. I've been doing some emo reels lately. They used to all be original stuff, but now I'm just doing some emo throwbacks, and then I'll go back to originals. Lastly, VODs are all on YouTube. Yep, Mel, perfect. That's a good one. So if you want to watch any old streams, that's where YouTube is where all that's happening. They're all organized episode playlists. So go check that out if you want. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you care to. That'd help me out. Patreon. Yep, Patreon is a fun space. I'm releasing. Actually, I'm going to let you guys know what song it is today. It's the 11th officially, so tomorrow technically. For me, like I'm gonna do it after I wake up, but tomorrow you will find out if there's anybody on the Patreon. I released a mystery song last month and the month of July, and today, Thursday, I'm going to release it with vocals, so you'll be able to find out what song it is. So that's gonna be fun. Actually, that is going to be fun. I'm actually kind of excited about it. All right. Let's see. Lastly, you can listen to me on all streaming platforms. Spotify and Apple Music. Lastly, I don't have an OnlyFans. And lastly, there is a movie night on the 29th of August, the 28th of August. And then... it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, it's Pirates of the Caribbean? Are we doing a Pirates of the Caribbean, like, marathon? Pirates of the Caribbean-a-thon? Oh, my gosh. Yo. Pirarathon of the Caribbean-a-thon? I know. It must not be Princess Bride. We'll do Princess Bride another time, I guess. Let's go. It's a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon while playing Sea of Thieves. No, it's not true. But maybe there will be some Sea of Thieves attached to some degree. We'll do an interlude of a Sea of Thieves stream or something. More details to come. On that to come. With that, lastly, I will be live Friday, so come back through if you want some more music in the club, and it will not be crazy like this. It is now it's been 5 hours. Man, wasn't it like 2 hours ago we were talking about how things were going crazy? This is how people stream for so long, because you literally can just sit here and talk to you guys. It's y'all's fault, for real. You never played Sea of Thieves, EZ? Dude, it's amazing. I do. I'm hungry. All right. Fam. Thanks for coming through to the club. Lastly, it's been great. You cannot shit the blame. I know it actually is my fault. Lastly, no more merch. I'm officially out of merch. Actually, we somebody got a hoodie last stream. The last one, there was literally one more hoodie. Somebody got it. So it's not even like we're low on merch. There's basically nothing left. There's literally no hoodies left. We're entirely out. We're sold out of hoodies. Grab a raid chat, everybody. We're going to go show some love to Nathan V. So let's do that. Oh, I wonder if I okay, you know what? Wait. Yeah. So all I really had to do was whoops. Okay. I think I fixed it. Can you guys, is my audio back with my video? I think I realized I could fix it a much easier way, and it worked. I'm dead. Well, you got to look at Rover for like 10 minutes. You just say bye. I know, call me Hugs. You're so right. You're literally so right. Night, night, mother. Good night. Y'all, Rover is a hottie. Honestly, bring Rover back. There's a hug from Mama Deef. We got the raid going. Sick. Okay, good night, everybody. let's go show some love to Nathan V. Grab a raid chat, copy it so we can paste it in their chat. Good night, everybody. Good night, Joss. Good night, Easy. Hugs, PD, Sonata, Talon, Mel, Fates, Wendy. Good night, Cutie Fly, Tiffany, Jenny Kitty, Twoodles, Mel, of course. Again, Mel. Angel Freak. Good night, Fates. Easy. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, Aurora. Good night, Endeavor. Good night, good night. See you guys, Nathan V.